Ooh, I think I'm getting there. Check it out. Upcoming. Where is it at? I'm not seeing it over here. Dashboard. That's a little bit late. I'm not worried about all that. Why is it I have such a hard time? Are you... Got it. Live now. Are you... Always mute that shit. Okay. This is not what I want. Analytics. Thank you. That's cool. Now it came back. I think I got this. Alright. Did it switch? I'm gonna give it a second, see if it's still... Yep, it's looking good. Field 13, right? Now let's find out where field 13 is. 11, 13 right down there, so it's right up from the shop. Okay. Let's do it. Lease items. Okay. Back. Awesome. It's hooked. The same two damn trailers, ain't it? Fingers. I'm just gonna go this way. I'm not seeing the big difference on what way I go. Let's see something just for entertainment purposes. Okay. Let's look at it like this. Alright, pause. Huh? Yeah, open up, damn it. Okay. These are oats. Alright, I got this. My average of one person's is like still on. Guess I ain't gotta worry about a lot of people to please. Haha. So my objective right now is I want to go around the field once, maybe twice, whatever. And the main reason for that being, if I go around the field, do the headland ordeal. Actually, I don't even need it beyond this point, really. But I figured do the headland around the field. Basically, so when all hell breaks loose, I don't worry about falling off the damn edge. Long as I don't fall off the edge, we're all fine. Need to slowly move in on this. I'm not going very straight with a grain. There we go. So if I cut this back a little ways, I should be perfectly fine. I don't need it very far, just, you know, enough. There we go. I kind of started to cut that one a little bit shy. Cut around the edges here. I think it'll be alright. I just need to get it away from that edge right there. Because that edge right there, if I push it over, it's gone. Oh, man. Maybe one more back through, it should be alright. I just need to finish this out. And finish dumping all this. Awesome. And looky looky, I think I got it. I'm pretty full on this too. About a third of the way so far, so I think it's alright. Ooh. I'm filling it up. H. I didn't do half bad on it. That's fairly straight. F1. Q. N. There we go. Get up here, I might pick up everything. This here should put me up 2,000 range. So I should be good. Is it even up to 80 yet? No, he ain't got anything flashing. Not doing too bad, I guess. I gotta keep an eye on him because you know he's going to be hitting that 80 marker here soon. As you can see how full he is. Look how nice and straight that line is. Why can't I do that by hand? Right, dumbass turn. I don't need you getting like stupid and going off the edge. Alright, let's see what I can do now. Oh, he's getting so much closer. No, not until your blinky kicks on. When your blinky kicks on, then I'll pull up. There you go. And I'll load one trailer at a time. Alright, now I gotta wait for your blinky again. 15,000. It's a good start. That boat is actually moving out there. Real slow, but it is moving. I am catching that. See how it's moving? That little one's moving out there too. Alright, so far I've got... Oh. Oh. 20% of the field is done. Ooh. How far do I have to go? Alright, it's just over to there. I wish I could get lines like that in the field. So nice and neat and organized. All you do is run over them real quick with the damn baler and pick them all up. That's all. Okay. How's my fields even looking? I don't know. No weeds. Oh man, this is gonna be forever on him. I'm impressed with how much I've cut out so far. I guess I'm back here. Oh man. So I just basically gotta clean out this field here, and then I'll be going over to I don't wanna. I'm scared to find out what the rest of the equipment is. Field 6. Oh, that one. This one's pretty low. is 400 birds. That's 40,000, but it doesn't mean that it's going to be 40,000 when I put it down. Cow pasture, large cow, horse. I mean, that one holds 8. That one's 16. If I do 8, that can be pretty good. Sheep. That wouldn't be too bad. Sheep and horses and chickens. Would be my best bets. Oh man, here we go. My stream froze, so I had to hop out real quick. So far, so good. 24 minutes. Mainly, it's just been doing this here field. These fields take quite a while to do. There we go. You might as well just finish. Thank you. That's better. I mean, he's over half done with the field. Right here says so. Total progress is 37, but he's half done with the field. Right there, see? You add this and take away the blue, it's half. Sawmill, spinnery, farm, silo, my house, biomass. I was told that you need to buy the biomass to get it to actually start working. Ranch, railroad, central grain, railroad, sawmill, lime station. Lime station, there's one too. Figured that there's 2 on each map. Oh, hey beauty, what's up? Take it, you're done with that shower? So, I'm gonna turn around, cut down through. I don't even think he's anywhere near. No, he's not. I don't feel good leaving on the couch. Laying on the couch. Oh. Well, I was hoping that. Is this something I did? Or was it just the drinking? Ooh. Making the turn. Oh my god. I know, I should just leave him the hell alone, let him, like, fill up to about 80%, then come collect off of him. Maybe a little bit of both. So what's that one I was checking out? Oh man, I can't even think of the name of it. Maybe if I pull out my ringer dinger. Uh-oh, somebody sent me something. Yesterday, which I check your account. Hold your finger on the message. Alright, button up here, sit forward. Not forward to. Tell them to women they can show more rude than that. Oh yeah, from Juniors. Now I know where he's saying. That was a good night at Juniors. It wasn't bad. I'll go with that. So let me look here. I was looking up something. Oh, Rimworld. That's what it is. Dun dun dun. Rimworld. I was looking into that because that's like a building game and everything. With like multiple people, you have all this stuff to set up, whatever. It seems pretty cool. You can take hostages and all that. So, anyhow, hun. You doing anything in particular? Or just trying to feel better? I know you do. Man, this is getting... Oh, no, just laying down. Oh. I figure I'll be coming up in a while here to grab me some food. But I want to see... I'll get this part done. I'm really looking forward to making some of the extra cash. What's this here say? 49% done. Scheduled for tomorrow is Gold Rush update. View notes on that real quick. Fixed for tutorial bug which prevent inserting the content of buckets to machine after loading game. Experience this issue. Okay, so they just canned a bug. And I don't really care what Ark has. Store. Gold Rush. No, I'm not looking for it. RIMJOB. Right here. Okay, this is it right here. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, it's still a bit on the pricier end of the spectrum at like 34 bucks. But I mean, it seems like it would be really cool, you know what I'm saying? Alright, so back. Tab, left something behind. Dun 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 dun. Yes, no. 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 Yes. Dun 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 dun. I might end up falling asleep soon. Why would you want to fall asleep on me? I mean, wouldn't that be kind of boring? Ooh. But yeah, RimWorld actually seems pretty cool for how it's set up, how it's structured. Ooh. Fuck it, you're not gonna get it. Whatever. I'm not pissing around with you. You still got quite a ways to go. I'll just come back down here. There we go. I'm back down here. Now I just gotta wait on him. Still, I want it. I mean, I don't really want that one, but it's the whole DLC thing that I need to get. Or not DLC, it's the whole green thing I gotta do. Gotta get that one. Because I've noticed everybody wants to see John Deere. John Deere green. Switch out all my other tractors slowly over to John Deere. Switch out all my other stuff. I mean, John Deere has more than just tractors. Okay? They do. I'm surprised you don't have, like, a trailer that says John Deere. You know? I mean, that's new. I don't ever remember that one. I think that one's new. That one's new. This is a mod, 48,000. Ooh. Oh, escape, duh. Augers, I mean, that I think is new. I think all these are new. Back. Okay. Back. Headers. I mean, that's something different. Back. That one does corn. All these do corn. What's that? I don't remember. Potato technology. Dirt to dirt. Back. Beet technology. Whatever. Back. I mean, sugarcane, that's new to me. I mean, it was in the other game, but it's new to me. These are the specific semi-trailers for it. Back. Cotton. This is new to me. These here are just for, you know, hooking up behind truck, trailer, whatever. Now this part they changed out. Big, I've noticed. Simple fact on how it changed out so much on the cultivators and plows and stuff like that. This section, plows was its own group. Boom. These are your plows. I believe that there was a couple extra in there, but that's your plows. Simple. Cultivators, you didn't have these ones that can put down seed. You had like this, and this, and these, stuff like that. Okay, back. But these were considered cultivators too. And you didn't have seed. And your subsoilers, you didn't have the fertilizer. These here were plows. You know? Say belonged in this group. These here are cultivators. So belong in this group with these ones. Seeders. Okay, this is... Notice what you don't see down in the bottom. For what it puts down in the ground, the plants. I mean, you've seen it with fertilizer, whatever, but you never... Well, what you don't see. You don't see your corn and sugar beets, stuff like that on any of these. No, they switched them out to planters. See? Corn, sunflower. Like this, I believe, goes with this. I better check on him real quick. Yep, just what I figured. See how my theory was going about, alright? They've changed a lot of things in its setup and where it is. And I believe that some of the can cause confusion. I mean, I'm sure there's a lot of people out there that like it, yes. Namely, more unless you're actual farmers. But, I mean, it also causes some confusion, trust me. To the individuals who are very stuck on what, how can I put it? Stuck on what they've dealt with, what they know, what they're used to, basically. It has now all been changed. Whether better or worse, it's been changed. Now I need to hurry up, drop this off, get back to him, reload. Woo. So, kind of funny night tonight. At least I think it was. Because we all went out to a comedy bar. And while we were there, G. Okay, I. Well, we were there. A bunch of other people that I used to work with was there. And I think one of the guys, his girlfriend, and my wife were getting along better than him and his girlfriend was. I think that was funny. That kind of brightened my day. G. I. Ah, yes. As I empty off. 2, 1, and done. But yeah, I seriously think my wife and her were hitting it off great. They're having a fun time. Of course, alcohol was involved. I won't say no to that part. But overall, everybody had a good time. Uh-oh, I think the wifey fell asleep. Dun dun dun. Oh man. Yeah. Yeah. Climb like you've never climbed before. Is he flashing me? Or not yet? I think it's a not yet. Bet she's getting close though. Oh yeah, he's pretty close. He'll be hitting 80% in the next row probably. I don't know. What should I plant next? If I do a complete sellout of my soy, I should be able to buy the bigger harvester. Next round. Just use this harvester once more and then buy the John Deere. And honestly, that harvester holds a lot more. I don't know how much wider it is though. I didn't look. He needs to hurry up so I can empty him off and then I can actually look and find out. Move! Gotta be close to 80. Gotta be. Okay. Ooh. There we go. Alright, I can let him finish. He won't fill back up, but I'll let him finish. Wrong one. I need to come into this one. Headers. This will tell you right here. This is what I have now. Yeah, it's this one. See, it says 1. And it is 4 meters. This one is 7. So it's almost double. So that's not too bad. Now I can watch him fill up. You know what? Fuck this. B. I'm taking over. I can't handle his way of doing things. I'm taking over. I got this, bro. I got this. So I'm not picking up the rose, so what's it matter? Ooh, got good news. It's almost done. Ooh, I almost got it. Alright, got that. I think it's so much quicker when I do it like this. I can knock out most of this shit on my own. Three, two, one. Oh man. Tonight was a good night. I need to go back out to that restaurant again. Ah, yes. Oh, yes. Just think he'd still be turning around the first time. Ha! See how easy this is? Oh. Guess what? What's that say? I got you. I got you. Now empty you. See? Look at this. Look at this. Ain't that awesome? See ya. No, just listening to you phone at 15% though. I'm surprised you just don't plug in your phone and just do, you know, that. But if you're just listening to me, that means I'm allowed to get RimWorld, right? Say yes. No. Go die. Jump off a cliff. I will kill you. I can see that actually coming out of her mouth. Here we go. Coming around. I'm turning. I'm burning. I'm earning my cash. Here we go. Steelers all the way, but not to the Super Bowl today. I'm not a big Steelers fan. Actually, I'm not even much of a football fan anymore. NFL screwed that one up, Holmes. NFL screwed that up big. Dump. Get rid of this. Make me money. Right, meow. Or meow. Okay, there we go. I made an extra 5,000. Come in. See, it cost me 1,000 to do the lease. I made 5 back. So, I think I did good. Space complete. I don't want to do that. Tab. Alright, so we're gonna check something out I think is really cool. And unfortunately, shit out of luck on checking this out. I'm trying to look for something, and I don't see any clouds. They're nowhere around. Oh, itchy foot. Itchy, itchy, itchy. Itchy, itchy, itchy. What else do I have? Baling, harvesting, cultivating, sowing, harvesting. It's 5 o'clock. 5 o'clock somewhere. Ooh, look at all that pink colored stuff. Ooh, no. Okay. Harvesting, fertilizing, sowing, cultivating, baling, fertilizing. 6 o'clock. 7 o'clock. That ain't right. Plant grows fast. Plant withering off. Crop everything like that's fine. Ooh. It did it. Ooh. Spray. Harvest, bale, harvest, bale, harvest, harvest, sow, oh hell no, that'd take forever. Harvest, I can do that. Let me get my fields cleaned up and I'll get right on it. Okay, so tab. Alright, back up. Back up. So, hit this one, okay. Let's go to the southernmost. Dun, 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 dun. Charge. X. I'm kind of scared. I don't want that tractor on it. tab, tab, tab. There we go. Q. I really didn't. G. There we go. Give me some lighting. I don't want the tractor on it because I don't want the wheels to damage the plants. You know, I need my crops. Ooh, hey, it's Street Rider on my other phone. What's up? I see you. How many phones you got? Damn. Okay. H, higher. Alright, pull out some weeds. Is it working? Oh, hell yes. I'm liking. 2? You got 2 phones. One's a play phone, the other's for talk and text. Oh, man. Keep the one for talking and texting. Get rid of the other one. Mow some yards, shovel some snow. Get some extra money. Put about 5 in the bank, 600 in the bank, and go grab a computer. Dude, you don't know how much people give you to, like, shovel sidewalks and shovel driveways and shit like that. You can make some killing off of that. Man, if I was always thinking business sense when I was younger, I wouldn't be so broke now. I live down south and don't play much. You live down south, oh my god. I live down south too. I spread Lyme when I lived down south because it was so bad with ticks and all that where I lived. So we'd spread Lyme. I mean, I don't know what part of the South you're in, but that was the part that I was in. Alabama? Alabama ain't no joke when it comes to ticks and all that. I live in Florida. Oh, I lived in Florida too. Yeah, no snow. Actually, believe it or not, I lived in Florida and I got to see snow where I worked. I worked in Jacksonville on the shipyard there. And all the boxes of chicken, and you know down in Florida it rains like every single day. So what happened was it would rain and the rain would turn into like flurries on the boat because the boats were so cold. But yeah, I lived down there in Jacksonville, West Side. Don't worry, I'll never do it again. I experienced that once and it was enough. Well, it's colder up there. Oh, Daytona? Man, I don't know anybody who don't know Daytona. So, since you live down in Daytona, alright, a little fun fact. If you go just north of Daytona on A1A, I believe it is, right there, Ormond Beach. And you got, oh, I'm trying to think of the name of the restaurant. Davison's. Yes, Davison's. It's right off of A1A, I believe. They have pictures in the restaurant from a town that's like 20 minutes from me. What it is it's two brothers. Yeah, two brothers that own the restaurant. One owns one in Daytona, well, in Ormond Beach, and the other brother owns one up here in Jamestown, New York, which is just across the border from me, because I live in Pennsylvania. Fun fact. No, Daytona? Oh, yeah, you can still make money down in Daytona, trust me. One of the coolest things that you can do down there? Hey, that's what I said. It was about $200 at Walmart. It was about $200. One was had 4 Drake. Ooh. 4 drams. Can't type up. Well, it's a phone. It's not a computer. Yeah, ain't that about what I told you? About $200 at Walmart would be the cheapest one that they have. Ah. Man. Ew. You ain't done yet. I don't care what your mama told you. She lied to you. You ain't done. Almost up here. And H. Oh, man. Good. Thin that crap out. And... there we go. Here we go. Egghead or Newegg. Yeah, Newegg. That'd be a place to look. They might have something. Like I said, Facebook Market, eBay. You have to look in places like that for a really cheap one. But yeah, down in Daytona, though, I would just ask everybody and their brother if there's something that you can do for a couple extra bucks. Other than that, something really cool that you can do. is collect cans. What's the thing called? Which thing? Where you said to look. Oh, a Newegg. Is that the one? Because that's all about computer stuff right there. Cyber PC, check out something like that too. You might find something on there, but I'm not 100% sure. It's just, you know, a thought. Hell, you think about it. What is it? 5 cents per can? Ooh, H. Am I right? If it's 5 cents per can, and you turn around, 20 cans is $1. You do like a couple thousand cans. Think about it, honestly. A couple thousand cans. That can be a lot of money. And that's simple to do. Cans, bottles, stuff like that. Oh yeah. And the really cool part about doing something like that there is when you're collecting those, actually you're making one hell of a profit. Easily. Mowing lawns is another really good one. I know, you ain't got much grass down in Daytona. Everything's sand. But doing simple stuff like that, I mean, people love their animals too. So that would be one. You know? At your age, one of the best things to do, you said Minecraft makes you more creative. Well, if you become enough creativeness in you type deal, think about it. If you just let that creativity go for 5 minutes and see what you can do, I'm sure that you can grab some money, because I used to mow lawns when I was younger. And that's nothing to do. Oh, if that's where I think it is, that is highly residential. Walk up and down the street and knock on doors. I mean, if the neighbors would knock on my door about mowing my lawn, I'd be like, hell yeah, go for it. I'm down for that. For a simple fact is I just don't wanna. You know what I'm saying? That's all it is. I just don't want to. Not that I can't, not that I don't have the stuff, whatever. It's just pure laziness. And if you get probably 10 people on your block. That's 2 places a day, 5 days a week. $10 a week, whatever. That's some good money. And like I'm saying, you ain't even got to drive anywhere. I'm sure you can walk the mower down the sidewalk. Like I was saying, that can be damn good money. And also, while you're at it, ask them if they have any cans or whatever that they want to get rid of. I mean, like I said, that can be good money too. For getting rid of the cans, how you said that your parents would just take the money, you turn around, you look at them and say, hey, I'll split with you, you know? This much for gas to take it up, and this is how much I need you to take up. Oh man, then you got it made. A 0-turn mower? You got it made. You ain't got anything to worry about. You can keep that filled with what? 2 houses? We'll keep that filled. That means 8 other houses, whatever. In perspective, I'm going with 8 other houses, $10 a pop, whatever, or $5 a pop, depending on the sides of the yard, whatever. I mean, that's still $40. Hey, I'm thinking future plans. You know how I was talking about the whole future proofing and stuff earlier? Same concept. Different application. You're right, it's the cold season. What else is there? If that's more of an upscale neighborhood, if they have driveways, whatever, possibly pressure wash driveways, that can be something good. You know? I used to wash people's cars too. Oh, yeah. Feeding animals, look at some mom and pop stores in your area and see if you can help out under the table with them. Yeah, if you got a mom and pop store in there, usually they can't really afford to keep extra employees, but they can pay people under the table. So that was always something I looked into too. Oh yeah, I was just doing a couple little odds and ends on here. This is all I've been doing, is doing these missions. That's where I've been getting everything. I don't know if you stepped in early enough, but I was talking about, what is it called? Oh, crap. RimWorld. That's the name of it. $34. I was talking about getting that. Oh, I saw it. I kind of liked it. I thought it was kind of... I think it's kind of amusing how it's set up. Ooh. But yeah, I did Field 13, I believe. Ooh, almost there. Yeah, this one field, I can make 117 or something on it. 117,000. Yeah. But it wants me to do like field 10 and just potatoes. So that'll be like 5-hour job. Not doing that tonight. There we go. I'm not liking how he's cutting these corners. Now, if I do get a laptop, will I have to buy this game or is it a download? Oh, Farm Simulator? It's like $34, $35, something like that. Yeah, this game ain't free. There's very few free games that I like. And most of the free games that I like, I mean, a $200 laptop, it would just chew right through it. There would be no way it could compete. World of Tanks, what's another one? World of Warships. Let me think of another one. War Thunder, stuff like that's free. I mean, they do have a lot of free games on Steam, but a lot of those games are very intensive on the CPU. So you'd have to be careful about that. But I am not 100% sure if there is a free download for Minecraft. Minecraft, last I knew, was like $20 or something. But I don't know, because I see it on like new computers, whatever, on the Windows screen. I see Minecraft on there, but I don't know if that's like a free version or what that is. Or if it's like you get 1 month free or whatnot. Alright then. Now, how often do you do that? Do you do it like once a week or once every 2 weeks or what? Because now we're going to start working with numbers. I became fairly good at that when I drove truck. You figure your neighbors. If you're doing it about once a week, $30 a week, every week, that's about 4 months, and you could get a decent computer, I want to say. Because that's 120, 120, and 120. I mean, you said 30. 30, 60, 90, 120. That's 120 a month. And 120 a month, you figure 3 months is 360. Okay. So that's $60 a month that you're pulling off of 2 yards. That means if you can get a couple more people, alright, like 4 or 5 more people, you do rotations on their yards. Do these, let's just say you get 6 people total. You do these 3 people this week, then next week you do these 3 people. What happens is that just keeps a continuous flow of cash in your pocket. So, like I said, I'd push for more people. I mean, like I was saying, if you turn that into a business, I mean, it's very lucrative. Landscaping is a very lucrative business. A buddy of mine up here had a landscaping business, and this is before he got hurt. I don't remember what he was doing to get hurt, but either or, he got hurt. And beforehand, he was making damn good money. He's making a couple thousand a week. Oh, well, yeah, I'd be pushing for a job too. But at 13, I don't know which types of jobs that you can really get. I mean, around here, the minimum age is 14 unless you're a farmer. Now, can you work at the school? Like cleaning and stuff like that. Because I did that too. While I was in school, I was working at the school for my like last 2 classes or whatever. My last class, I was working at the school. And then after that, I mean, this is when I was like 16, 17. After that, what I did was I turned around and I went to work afterwards to work for somebody else I knew, and I cleaned a shop. A major plastic shop in the area I was cleaning. This is probably not where I want to be. But yeah, I mean, I was really pushing. I made enough to keep my truck on the road, pay my insurance, and all that. So if that tells you what I was making. But this is also when gas was only like, I don't know, $1.20, $1.30. Back in my day, I had to walk 5 miles to school uphill both ways. Dump it. I look at it this way. The more income that you have, the more stability that you have. The more stability that you have, the better off that you are as a whole. I mean, that's my theory of it. That's why I'm doing the job that I'm doing now. Get a 401k, I get a pension, I get like my military benefits from when I was in the service. I get all that stacked on top of each other. And I can make decent cash off of that. I'm not hurting, I'm not scrounging, none of that. My wife don't really have to work, that's her option. It's just a little bit extra cash for us so we can go out and do whatever like we did tonight. And not have to worry about anything. I make lucrative money for where I'm at. It's not the best job up here, but it's far from the worst. Friday, because of how the weather's been and everything, Friday I did my job, and the whole day that I did my job, my 8-hour shift, was all overtime. And that overtime, just from that day, pays me approximately the same just off my overtime as what I would at my old job working an entire week. Oh, what branch are you looking at? They all have their ups and downs. The hard part is with the service when you're in, the hardest part that I've found out is finding a job when you get out. Wow. Wow, you are pretty full. Feel better? Army, Navy, or Marines? Okay, well, the next question is what do you want to do while you're in? One of the best things that the Navy has is the Seabees. You do construction all day. That can be really good money when you get back out. Especially if you have your HVAC or whatever it's called. You can make some real good money, especially down there where everybody has to have an AC unit. The Marines and the Army, that's more for a hands-on job, like you want to get into the police and stuff like that after you get out. The police love infantry. Also, another really good thing in the Army to get into is medic. Or firemen. Stuff like that can be really good jobs. Your medics can make some real good money afterwards. What is it? Hammett Hospital, I think, was just hiring paramedics for like $17 an hour. Skilled paramedics for $17 an hour. And you can get all that training right there. Oh, game warden? Yeah. What is it? 4 years in forces or police? Bachelor's degree. I would go into, oh, what is it? Oh, what are they? Trying to think. Go in for, the, dog handlers, the trainers. That wouldn't be half bad. Because even if you exit out, you can do the whole game warden. And you can start up working with the police force. Training their dogs. So want to... Yeah, that's like the last thing you honestly want. Watch the action on the TV. It's safer that way. If you have really good eyes, become a pilot. and fly C-130s. Stuff like that. Choppers, C-130s, whatnot like that. Move out to California and you can fly the planes to put out the forest fires. California is always going to have a forest fire. Artillery gets good action. Mechanics get to see what happens from the action. That can be a really good job. When I was your age, I wanted to see action too. The police get to see some good action. I thought I was real good too, but those targets move real quick. I had a problem with the closer targets rather than the farther ones. The farther ones to me was just easy. The close ones, it's just I don't know, it wasn't really my reaction. It was just, I tried to snapshot everything too much, and it caused problems. I was in the infantry. And it's not always about being a good shot. It's more about can you disassociate yourself with the reality around you? Because if you're only physically strong, your mental will like... No, I didn't go across these. I had family and friends that did. Some came back much worse off than what they went over. A pilot wouldn't be a bad thought. I mean, you fly C-130s, you fly Galaxies, stuff like that. Small aircraft. I mean, that would be good, and it's useful afterwards. I mean, honestly, if you think about it, if you become a sniper in the military, here's the thought. You do become a sniper in the military. What all jobs do you have afterwards? That's what I look at. That's my theory in it all. What do I have when I go home? It's like if I become a sniper in the military, I turn around and think about it. Okay, I work for the sheriff's department, but I only get paid for 1 day out of the year, basically. Other than that, I just do a bunch of training with them. This is my area, alright, up here in Pennsylvania. I work with the sheriff's department. I do training with them, blah, 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 blah. Get onto their SWAT team. And I work my basically 1 day a year to get paid for. I mean, there's nothing else. You know? I'm not good for anything else. I go into the Navy, become a Seabee doing construction. Oh my God, there's hurricanes every year. Somebody needs a house fixed. You know? Somebody's AC went out. That's how I'm looking at that one. And by simple stuff like that, I'm actually bringing in decent money at the end of the day. Now, I look at it as, okay, I go into the military, and I go in for, police. Go for an MP. Alright, so now every police department in the neighborhood wants me. Go in as a pilot. I fly, you know, Galaxies, C-130s, stuff like that. I fly that. When I come back out of the military as a pilot, I turn around and, okay, I want to go work for Southwest Airlines. I get to travel the world for free now. And that's how I'm going about it. Okay, I go into the military, become a JAG officer, Judge Advocate General. And while I'm there, I do my 8 years, 10 years, whatever, as a JAG officer. I get out of the military. I'm like, okay, I want to start up my own practice. I want to be a divorce attorney. How many divorces have you heard of in the last, 10 years? I know people who's been divorced 3, 4, 5 times. And if I can make, like, $500 off of 10 minutes of my time, hell, I'm gonna do it. My buddy's aunt charges, I think it's like $400 an hour is what she charges. That's not a cheap date with her. And that's just for papers. That's not her walking into the courtroom. She charges like an extra $150, $200 an hour just to walk into the courtroom. You get on an R&D team. Oh my god. If you got really high mechanical skills and stuff, and you get onto the robotics or something into the military, I would take my happy ass to DARPA and work for them. I wouldn't mind a 6-digit figure for a paycheck. Making 100-something thousand a year. I'd never bitch about that. I mean, I understand at your age that you like to look at tomorrow and what you want to see and what you want to do tomorrow. I understand that 100%. I still do that. But I'm also looking at, okay, what about in 30 years? What do I want in 30 years? What do I want in 40 years? What do I want here? What do I want there? What exactly does infantry do? All of the bitch work, to put it mildly. That's about the nicest way I can put that. If they need holes dug, infantry does it. If they want, like, here's a good one. You know what a latrine is? It's a really cool porta potty. You need to dig a hole for it. Infantry digs the holes. Infantry also, depending on what infantry you're in, okay? I mean, you might want to go SF, which that would be awesome. That's mentally and physically hard. It's one of the hardest things people will ever experience in their lives. So now, you're basically the perfect killer is what you get turned into with that. But, if you don't make that, I mean, infantry just follows orders. You might be driving a vehicle around all day. You might be doing patrols for protection. Yep. You might get out there and be like, hey, I got a really cool idea with being infantry. I want to stand here doing nothing. Because, while I was in the infantry, well, I mean, after I got out of the infantry, I went and tried to look for a job. I could not find one because nobody wants me. Nobody has a need for me. That's the problem. What am I going to do? Security? Sit there doing security, filling out paperwork when a semi comes into the factory? Yep, this is a semi. Yes, this is a trailer. Okay, I need to know what you're hauling. Write it down on a piece of paper. I need to know, okay, your appointment time ain't for another hour. National Guard can be great. It really can be. I mean, National Guard is Army, but, as we call them, you're a weekend warrior. I mean, the National Guard has all the same positions as the Army does, except for one. National Guard also has Honor Guard, and them boys I don't play with. They ain't no joke. The Tomb of the Unknown Soldier, the guys who walk back and forth all day long, that's Honor Guard. When the last 5-star general died, I forget his name, but when he died, the guys who stood there while this whole 8-hour, 10-hour spiel was going on about how good of a general he was and everybody had to do their talking, That was the honor guard standing there, not moving for like 8 hours, 10 hours. Those guys are no joke. They are very dedicated. They are very... Their job is their life. And there is nothing higher than that. When the hurricanes come through Arlington, over there in Virginia, when the hurricanes come up through the area, everybody will be evacuated except for the honor guard. The honor guard will stay there with the unknown soldier's tomb. They will not leave it. But other than that, the National Guard is the same as, you know. Now, one that you can get into if you're a really good swimmer, go to the Coast Guard. I mean, after the Coast Guard's gone, you still have a job. The Coast Guard has really good jobs. I mean, you can do anything from like boat repair, all that. And I mean, you live down in Florida. You've got to know at least 30 people with boats. And those people pay money for those boats. Go out, do some patrolling missions, stuff like that. It's just a boat ride. I would just jump in the sun like that. You see, the difference between me and you in that is I can't swim at all. The Coast Guard is really big down there. Work for Customs. That's can be a really good job. And you can take that right into the airports and work at the airports. That's a nice part about that. Customs officers? Oh yeah. That's a really cool job. Another bunch of guys that I've met that I think is really cool is Border Patrol. I think that they're pretty cool. When I drove truck, I went through Texas all the time and hit Border Patrol. They're some of the coolest people I've ever met. I mean, there's so many options. We don't really have it anymore. I mean, the company is still there, but they don't produce what they used to. As much as they used to, I should say. Oh, what? Border Patrol? What do they do? You can work as a Border Patrol and Customs agents. They work at airports. They work at the borders, whatever. And when people come in, you turn around and you talk to them and figure out why they're in the country, how long they're going to be here, if they're a citizen or not. Yeah, customs officers. There's a show on Netflix about it. Um, it's a it's a series, documentary series, whatever, on Netflix about them working at different areas across the U.S. Customs is really cool because you meet all these people from around the world, and you might just check their luggage. Some people you just check their luggage. Other people you find drugs on them and you deport their ass. I mean, it's really cool to look into. But it's a really laid back job. I mean, you don't get dirty, really. There are days that you will, but you stay clean. But yeah, like I said, there's so many jobs out there to look into. But back to the whole ordeal. My buddy's dad had a really cool job. We got a company called GE. If you never heard of them, sorry, but you've probably seen their work. They build trains. And my buddy's dad used to go to China and other countries and teach them how to build a train. So I thought that was pretty cool when I heard about that. He was like head engineer of GE up here in Erie, PA. Another one of my buddies. Well, actually, my cousin has a pretty good job. My cousin is an engineer for a train company, a small train company. So all he does is he drives the train. That's it. And he makes really good money for the railroad. The railroad pays real good. I wanted to get into the railroad. Another decent job. I mean, it can be, if you play your cards right with it. UPS. Work for the post office. Like UPS, FedEx, people like that. Work for them. My brother-in-law works for FedEx. And he makes out good. He's happy working for FedEx. He makes decent money. He's happy with the job. All he drives is back and forth. He drives semi. I wouldn't really say get into driving semis, though. Just semis, because if you ain't got an actual theory of who you want to work for, that can be very bad. Because that's all I did, was I drove semi for years, and I have nothing to show for it. I mean, I've had it where I was not even paid for weeks because of how bad it was. But how I've been looking for jobs, how I chose the job that I'm in now, is I look for stability and future. Will my job go away in the future? That's number one. And two, stability. Am I going to be getting paid every week? Two simple questions. Or I shouldn't say, am I going to get paid every week? That would be the wrong question. Or wrong way to put that. It's, am I going to get paid on a regular basis? That's the correct way to put that. And where I'm at now, yes, I get paid on a regular basis. And yes, the job will be there for many years to come. I work for the state. And I don't plan on that job going anywhere anytime soon. You figure, I pop out 30 years with the company. My pension will be more than what I make. Plus I get a 401k. Plus I get my military disability. I'm looking at $8,000 a month. Sitting at home while I'm sitting at home doing nothing. So $8,000 a month, I can travel to other countries with that pretty easily. So like I said, I got a very, very stable job. And no, I don't want to leave it. Come on, Trey. Come back around. Finish up this row here, do my headlands, and I'll be doing alright. Two hours and all I did was cut 2 fields. That's BS. I need to get my own equipment for all this. Alright, come on, hurry up, get down here. I think, Oh, you want to start recording too? That's one of the reasons why I like my OBS software. Tab. OBS works wonders for that. Hey, there's no problem with trying. There is no problems whatsoever with trying. Look up some YouTube videos to see how you would do it and stuff like that. I mean, that's where I learned how to do all this. I learned everything on, like, YouTube, and then I just one-stepped it. I mean, you gotta think, there's kids out there that make good money just off of YouTube alone. They make up all these, like, simple accounts and set everything up. Take it one step at a time. Pick up, like, I think it's a Visa card that they use, a prepaid Visa or something like that. Or prepaid MasterCard that they pick up. And that's what they transfer all their money onto. Not telling you to go get fake accounts, but... Okay, some of the best editing and stuff, software I know of, straight out of the box, is OBS. It works great because that's what I'm running this on now. Audacity is another one. Filmora is amazing, but it also is like $70. I mean, if you sit back and become highly organized with everything before you start on it, know what you're getting into before you start, it will make things a lot easier on you. Prime example, alright? I got a Blue Yeti microphone. It is a USB microphone. I thought it had XLR on it too. It don't. Are those for mobiles? No, I don't know of any that's straight out for mobile. But, I mean, if you look something up, you might be able to find somebody who can help you with that. But you would have to look that up. Like I said, I don't play games on my phones or anything, really. I have some on there, but it's like I don't play them enough to want to even record them. I might play one of them games every 6 months or so. Oh, yes. I have reached my 200. Almost. Now dump off this load. Come on. You're over here somewhere. There you are. But yeah, I mean, I'm always looking stuff up on YouTube. I'm always looking stuff up, like, on different programs. I always want to learn more. My microphone is a prime example of me not knowing more. because I was also looking at a mixer, but now I have to find my microphone will be set up separately than my mixer. Bottom line. So what I'm going to try to do is bring the audio in off the computer or whatever, put it through the mixer, and then put it back into the computer. Don't worry, I understand it sounds like completely retarded and is, but I'm going to see if it's possible. Just for sheer entertainment value alone. Because I think if I put Audacity on my computer, I can separate the microphone, throw it off onto the mixer through an out, and then put it back through. If not, I'm going to try to separate the microphone through itself, because I got a headphone jack on it. Separate the microphone from itself, stick it through the mixer board that way, and see if that one will work. Oh yes, made 20,000 off of that. I am happy. Complete. Okay, whatever, I'll do it. This is the last one I'm doing tonight, though. Bottom line, I'm not going to keep going. Lease items. Okay. Tab. This is just to keep money coming in. So all that this is for is to keep money rolling. Ah. And I know that I'm going to be working on one side of the map and delivering to the other side. Yep, I'm delivering all the way down south. Nine. Hopefully they give me a fast enough. I hope that tractor's fast enough to do this run. I rarely cut through fields, so minor exception tonight. I'm trying to get this done. Because if I'm right on this, I'm gonna make enough to trade in my other harvester. $32. I think it might be fast enough, or just under the speed I want. Well, if you look at... Yeah, I think you're right. Because I have to come all the way back down to this area down here to unload. Thing is I think if you wait too long, it turns... Actually, I don't know. I might have problems with this trailer. I don't know if the arm height is high enough. I know I quit out one mission because of the arm height. Because the trailer was higher than the arm on the machine, the piece of equipment. And because of that, I couldn't unload anything. I mean, honestly, you can do out the whole field. Unload it onto the ground since it's sugar beets. Unload it onto the ground when you... And there's another machine to get. I'll show you in a second. And you can use that machine to pick up the piles of sugar beets and unload it into a trailer. Then there's the other one that turns the potatoes into pallets. And you can sell it by pallets. Show you real quick on that is P. That one there. Machine can collect sugar beets from the ground and tip it into the trailer. It's got this big, huge header on it. I think this one does it too. But it's got this huge head on it, and it lays down, and you just drive over everything, and the arm comes off the back and unloads it into the trailer. Back in here, you go to the belt system. You got all these that, well, this here can like pick up and attach to this, however, and this here will turn everything into pallets for you. Yeah, it turns the sugar beets and potatoes into pallets already for you. You just have to dump it in to load it up. And then you get a auto loader, and you can carry more like that. I love auto loaders. They are so nice. Yeah, I'm afraid that that might not go high enough. Because that arm that you see kind of sticking up and bent out to the side is what I have to load off of. And if it don't go high enough for me, I will be stuck underneath. But this field ain't too bad, especially for this harvester. This harvester is doing an awesome job at this. And as you can see, collects fairly quickly. I used to do loads of potatoes and stuff, and I made a lot of money off of them on here. It's just the equipment is so expensive. That was my main problem, was the price of the equipment. I wish I could find my... You don't have skid steers and front end loaders? Ooh, it's good. Not by a lot, but it's good. Skid steers and front end loaders are like a must. Especially for doing pallets and everything. It is a must. Ah. Man. Not gonna like this vape juice, but I'm putting it in anyhow because I'm not walking my ass up some stairs. That's good. I don't need the whole thing filled. I just need it until I'm about done with this field. Awesome. He's back. Maybe I can finish filling up off of him now. I don't think it'll take me that long for this field though. So, if I'm right on everything, I want to see how much this gives me for my unload. And if it gives me enough money for my unload on here, or enough percentage, I should say. Well, front end loaders, there are only 2 of them, and that sucks. Oh. I've never played it on phone, so I would not have any clue of how any of that works. I remember on Pleasant Valley in 17, I believe it is, the one that they had on there, that you could get on there, whatever, the cat one, that was no joke. You could put like 4 bales in the bucket alone. 4 of those round bales. That was seriously no joke. So this here is about 4 swipes on that field. And if I am right on my guesstimation, which honestly I hate being wrong, I should have almost a trailer of potatoes left over. Or a good amount of potatoes left over. I'll sell them off because I have like 0 purpose for them right now, and the only thing that they're really good for is the pigs anyhow. Okay. I wish I could. Well, what is it? Your trailer, not trailer, oh, some of your tractors. Can't you put the front end loader on those? On some of the tractors themselves? And use it like that for the wood chipper. And there's only one really good chipper, and that's that really big one. That you kind of park a trailer behind it and empty it right into it. Wow, so you don't have the loader attachers on? See, that's another reason why I wouldn't play that one. Ain't that what I said before, earlier today? On your computer, your cell phone, stuff like that, you lose part of the game. You really do. You lose a majority of the game. So basically all you can do is hire workers to run fields. And you don't... Wow. So basically on there you have 100% of nothing. You don't even have wood chippers. That's sad. So it's about 10% per load. So I'll be taking down about 10 loads of potatoes off of this one field here. It's a lot of damn potatoes, I'll tell you that much. But you can harvest, log, and bale, but that's it. Okay, so let me see here. Forestry equipment. You really don't have any of this. You don't have that, which that is like one of the best chippers that they make on the game. You don't have any of that. And for your baling, baling technology. Like that one does round bales and square bales both. For turning them to silage. That stacks them in stacks of 3. That goes around picking them up. That's to pick up round bales. That's just to throw bales in. I don't really fully understand that, but that's what that does. That picks up round bales to stack them. That there is an old, just for round bales to wrap them. So, I mean, we got some stuff. Not a lot. Ooh. Got that Christmas party tomorrow for the kids. I think I'll be doing alright with it. Yes, my one stepson is almost your age. He'll be 10 in the spring. Okay, Scorpion King, stuff like that. You click on this. Forestry machines. So here's the new man truck. Alright, better detail on it. The loader's on the back. Here's the buffalo. Or here's like the wannabe buffalo. Alright, which, that's what that looks like. You know what the buffalo is, you know what that one is. That's the smaller Sampo, which can only do the small trees. That can do the bigger trees. That can do bigger trees. These two do the same. Like, we got this as the new mower, and it all folds down. Front loader. Skid steers, there's 2 of them now. Telehandlers. Actual forklift. And then there's this. This picks up a bunch of different materials from off the ground so you can just throw it into a trailer. It's like kind of like the other ones I was showing you. Wheel loaders. We got a couple of those. We got 2 sprayers. Cotton. Animals, we got just that still. I mean, we got a pretty good list, and I'm happy with it. The only thing, like I said, that I wouldn't mind getting is some AULs. So basically, what you got on, well, what you get on your cell phones and stuff is basically a trial version of the real game, and you gotta pay for that trial. Is that kind of what you're telling me? You get a lousy sample of the game to play the game, and you still pay for the sample. Wow. That's like paying to test drive a car. Well, I don't like the car. You still have to pay. I would have liked this part here more if the train actually hit like all the different stops, all the different places, whatever, throughout its route. So I could just throw this into the train station, you know, one of the pickups for a train station. Have all the potatoes already loaded in there, just throw it all into a trailer real quick and dump it all off. Take a quarter of the time. Ooh, I caught that glitch with the taillights. Ooh, make my turn here. Oh, my turn back. Turn back once more. And now I get to unload. And this will be another 10% right here. Ooh, 14%. Can't wait until that says 100%. And it's all unloaded. Ooh, I better get the hell out of there. No! No! Don't catch me! Woo! Woohoo! I almost got tagged by the train. Did you catch that? That was so close. I think my pants are a little damp. Fuck. Alright. Almost back up here. I just gave me an idea. Whether it's good or bad, I don't know. My headphones I should set up separately to go into the mixing board, and then turn around with my Blue Yeti and use that as my main one, and have my other microphones set through the mixing board, and as they go through the mixing board, hell yeah. I'm just trying to figure out how I'm going to set up my headsets and stuff. Because I want to be set up where I can have more than just me talking through the mics and everything. And I think the mixing board will be like one of the better bets on that. Especially if I can set that up with the Audacity. Audacity, all that is a really cool audio separator. OBS, you can separate your audio out into different formats. I.e., I can push one regular mic I'm talking on. I can have another one with the computer sounds. I can have another one for what is it called, Discord or something like that, pushing through it. And I can take all these different ones and put them on different separate bands. So if I turn around and I'm making videos and editing, what I do with the Audacity is I separate them all out and say that there's one that I don't want in, or one of them's picking up too much background noise, stuff like that. I can can out some of the background noise, and I can also possibly get rid of a lot of the extra crap I don't want. And then I can run it through another program. And like my voice, if I don't like how my voice is sounding on it, I can change my voice to go up and down. I can change how loud I am. I can change my highs and my lows to it where it matches out a little bit better. That's called, what is it? Compressing the sound. And by compressing the sound into more of what I want, it makes it sound more professional and more, well, better all around. Now you're really starting to see why I say PC Master Race. I can change everything I want in just seconds on a PC. The mixer board that I want to get, it's just mainly so I can change out minor stuff that I just don't want in. Like, I can change out my compression, I can change out what microphone to what microphone. I mean, you can also get this really cool thing called an Elgato Streamlabs or whatever, which if I had cameras, I can hook up 2, 3, 4 cameras if I want. If I had different microphones, I can switch between the different microphones on it, and I can do all this stuff on there at the push of a button, instead of having to, you know, click on this to click on that to click on this to click on that. I wouldn't have to do that. I can also set up my web pages and stuff like that I have up, because I always have my Steam account. I always have that up. I can just click on my Steam account, boom, it comes to the top. And then when I want to switch back over to my YouTube dashboard, I click on that, boom, that comes right up to the top. So I can switch back and forth between things a lot easier with that Streamlabs. And from what everybody is preaching about it, it is very efficient. I don't want to say cheap, I can say efficient. It does its job and it does it very well. But it's mainly just to switch back and forth between this and that. That's all that it's really for. Oh, another farming game that you might like is Farmer's Dynasty. Check that one out. I have that one too. And no, I don't think you can get it for your cell phone. I think the wife fell asleep. Said she wasn't feeling good, so... Oop, make my turn. I think I might start doing these more off stream and everything, and do more videoing and everything while I'm not doing these missions. I don't know. I just think that the missions are extremely long and tedious. Now, if I had a video editor like Filmora, I can just turn around, do out the missions, put everything in fast forward, and play like a half-assed music track behind it that I don't need to have the rights upon. $37. That's 3. I do 13 per load. You kidding me? gonna die before I get done with this, I swear. When I start speeding up and slowing down in the tractor at this range, it kind of sounds like an air raid siren. NCS, yeah, I heard of them, I believe. I mean, there's a couple different places to really look into. There's one that you pay like so much a month, but they got thousands and thousands of songs and everything. And all you gotta do is put their name down. NCS has like different ones back and forth. I mean, I just don't want to get copyright violations and all that. You know what I'm saying? That's what I look out for. If you want to check out a really cool video, check out Epos Vox, I think his name is. EPOS VOX. He has like a 5-hour tutorial on how to do OBS, set it up, everything. And Gaming Careers is another one to look at. They're both really good people to check out if you want to get into streaming. Like I said, I mainly got into it to help people out and because I hated how other people were doing it. But on the other hand, it's kind of 100% wrong of me to tell somebody else that's playing the game, whatever, that they're a moron by how they're playing. I do take that into minor consideration. I believe when you start a new map, you should start fresh from the very beginning, from base, whatever. And Farm Simulator, what did you say? Sorry, I was doing something. Oh, about all the different systems? Or different, music? Or Epos Vox or whatever. Epos Vox and Gaming Careers are some of the better people to look out for when you want to do streaming. That's all I was saying on that. But I want Farming Simulator to go back to the basics. I mean, go all the way down to like horse and cart crap. I would love that. But that's kind of like on another one of my games. And that other game I was telling you about. What did I say he did for? Epos Vox and them. How they do online streaming. They teach how to do it. But that one game, Eco. On there, they have it where you start with like nothing and you have to move through the time, whatever, and you only have so long to train up to get rid of this asteroid, but you can blow it up beforehand somehow. And I had to change a couple of the settings, but either or, before I got to all that part, I mean, you can get like harvesters, you can build them on the game. Harvesters, tractors, you can make your diesel, all that. Which I think is awesome. Woo. Almost there. I'd rather have like 2 trailers, but you can see there's like no hitch on this trailer to hook up another one. Because right now I'm doing a hell of a lot of running. Almost there. Almost. And go fast mode. Yeah, I got cruise control on here. I think that's one of the nicest parts about all this. Snap on that cruise and just run. And here. Ooh. Tractor can only do 32 unless I'm going down a hill. Throw it off a cliff, it goes faster. Oh man. I haven't even finished my first day on here yet. First day and I'm already into buying a new harvester almost. Thank God the train's going through now. I don't want to get hit. Now open. There we go. Twist. Turn. Up. Down. I. Drop. %, finally. That is good news. And it only took me about 6 loads to do it. Now to run back. This is what course play is for. have 2 tractors on the route. I mean, with Courseplay, alright, I could take, let's do an example. I can take 8, 11, 9, and 10. 8, 9, 10, 11. All 4 of those fields. I can put them together as one field. Have a tipper running back and forth to the harvester and unloading the harvester with the tipper. Well, it'd be an auger wagon, actually. And that auger goes over to another auger and dumps it off. Well, all my tractors just sit, or trucks, whichever, just sit in a line, like 1 or 2, whatever, sitting in a line, waiting to get loaded up. And as soon as they're loaded up, they'll just take off and go wherever they need to go and dump off. Because I'd have my chaser bin emptying out my harvester, dumping it off from the chaser bin into a huge auger that is like stationary auger, don't really move. I mean, they do have wheels and stuff, but you just don't drive them around. And from that end, it just dumps into another truck and trailer or whatever. I did that on one map. It was awesome. And then, another really cool thing. If I'm running 4 fields, say I'm running all 4 of these fields up here, separately, not together, but separately, I can have a chaser bin going back and forth to the harvesters, and if I have all the same stuff in each one of the fields, like canola in each of them, wheat in each of them, whatever, it can't be a root crop, but a regular crop can work. What happens is they unload into a single, from 4 different fields, they unload into a single main bin that unloads into a truck or trailer. Well, you know, trailer, whatever. And then that trailer takes it off to wherever it needs to go. My storage. And then from the storage, when that starts getting too full, I can just turn around and Courseplay another tractor to pick it up from there, take it to wherever it needs to go, and dump it off. Courseplay is amazing. It's one of my favorite things to use. Ooh, I got 4 people watching. Everybody should say hi to me. Either that or how all these other people say it. Like Spike. That's funny. 3 people watching. Guess they didn't see that as being too funny. Ooh. I can dump off into here. Ooh, back down to 3. This is almost filled. I'll take that up to 60%. Oh man. I'm not liking this small field being like this. Is that one quest still on here? Oh, right there. Field 4. Wow. I'll get 16,000 almost on field 4 to do that. Or 116. How big is field 4? Field 4, that massive field. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Growth. I'm in about stage 3. Be going into stage 4 soon. Ew. There's baling. Kind of afraid to even start on those. Because I don't know what the other 5 pieces of equipment are. They're probably not what I would choose. I'll tell you that right now. Because the equipment that I would choose for baling is the mower. Oh, 5, 6, 8 pieces is what it is. I would choose a mower. The whole mower setup, so that's 2. 3 is a tractor to haul it. 4 is a windrow. 5 is the baler. 6 is a pickup, an automatic pickup. But since I got 2 more, it's probably a regular trailer with bale forks and the front loader on it. That's my assumption, though. That's why I don't want to do them. I'd rather do this shit on my, well, with the automatic as much as possible. Because it just makes it easier. But when you're having to push the bale spikes and all that and pick up everything manually, and you got like 30, 40 bales to do manually, that's just tedious. I'd square bale and pick them up with the square baler, because the square baler picks up the same amount as the round baler, but the square baler picks it all up automatically and drops it all off automatically. You don't have to stop and open it, then close it, and back and forth. You ain't got all that crap. So that's why I would go with the square baler. And another reason is because if each bale is 4,000, no matter if it's square or round, it's 4,000. The square baler, you can get the trailer that holds like 16 versus the round baler that only holds 8. And it's already stacked for you. All you do is hit a button. See, I prefer things simple. This should take me to about 64%. 63, 64%. Fully loaded, running at full speed. get down here real quick. Back it down so I can make my turn. Come up on, pause, hit I, dump. Hey, this is me on my brother's tablet. Oh man, that's 20 devices. Yeah, I was right, 63. Well, your tablet says disconnected, basically. I don't have anybody watching. I can get like 20 people watching. We're doing good. If I could get 1,000 people watching, I'd be happy. Oh, now what did you jump onto? Because it says 2 are watching. Well, oh. One is... Oh. Video editing is... I never got into that. I mean, I want to learn more about it, but that's just me with my wanting to learn. I always want to learn something new. So, I've been thinking about that. But I won't dive into that until I get something that I can do it with. I guess you can do it with YouTube somehow. But I don't know how. Oh, you're 80%. Perfect timing then. Perfect timing. Now you're not at 80% anymore. I'm almost there. Almost there. But, I mean, video editing and all that I think would be really cool to learn. And, I mean, as with anything, people that know how to do it are like, it's so easy, it's so easy. Well, yeah, from standpoint of already knowing how to do it. But I already realized a lot of this is just based upon trial and error. That's how you get everything done. Like, I don't even think oh, I got a 4th person watching. Don't tell me this is all your stuff on here watching. But, I mean, like, with OBS that I'm running right now, it's really cool how that's working out. That's really helped me out a lot with, you know, just sitting back and playing with it. Yep, just 3. Huh, that's funny. You got all 3 on me at the same time. Well, it is helping me out. I need at least 1,000 followers before I can start, yeah, 1,000 followers for like a month or so before I can start, monetizing my videos. This is taking way longer than what I thought it would. I wonder, since I got a little bit of free time, I want to check something out. Come over here to my YouTube, blow that up. Boom, bigger. Analysis, category gaming, public, okay, URLs. Watching now, okay. There it goes down to like nobody. And now it's up to like 4 messages a minute is a half a message a minute, I guess, is what I'm running for an average. What's this? Okay, this must all be from yesterday's. Okay, last 28 days. So this ain't on there yet. My videos are not on yet. Real time. What's real time going at? Okay, real time I'm starting to spike. Alright, this is now viewers. Estimated views is 7. Estimated views in the last 48 hours is 31. So that ain't bad. Community. What's that? No comments. Subscribers. I only have 3 subscribers. Oh no, it says 10 subscribers. Most recent. It's not working out. Only subscribers who show their subscription publicly are shown. Subscribers who have their subscription set to private don't show here, even if the account is registered for your channel. Okay. Alright. So as long as their account is public, it will pop up, but if it's private, it won't. Okay, you're going to be completely full by the time I get back. But, on the other hand, don't matter because I learned stuff. I have 10 subscribers. I need 100 times more. Like I said, as soon as I can start making the money, that means I can possibly start giving away free gifts. Ah. And everybody likes free. Get t-shirts made. Dragon Toes t-shirts. That would be funny. Send them to people. Haha. Free t-shirts and hoodies. Stuff like that. Just for, like, participating in chat and everything. Being loyal and helpful. And maybe one day, when I hit like 150,000 subscribers, I will give away a free computer. Tell me that wouldn't be a badass idea. Like an $800 computer. Psh, gone. And then I use it on taxes as a write-off. I know, you're full. Nothing I can do. And I think that's a train coming. Oh, man. I just need to actually start putting out more content. That's what I need. Put out more content, better descriptions, better everything, and I will increase tenfold. I seriously will. More content, better content. Have one of these where I just do like live streams all day on one, and have another one of these where I am doing basically like videos, half-hour videos. Because this here, you gotta admit, I've been on for 3.5 hours, and I have not even completed 3 fields yet. I knew he was going to be full before I got there. But it's the theory of that. Because these here, if I put these in an actual video instead of live streaming these, but put these in videos, I can just turn around and like kick it up to 120, you know, for speed. And just whip right through them. That's what I was talking about right there. He's just at that angle where I can't get underneath. Oh my God. Are you kidding? There we go. Knew I could get it. Had to fight it. Had to beat it up. Well, I mean, to make the whole public server ordeal, that kind of makes me nervous at times. It really does, because you also don't know all the people that'll join. I mean, I'd have to do it just between us, and also on the other hand of the sword, or the other side of the blade, I mean, you would have to have a computer that's going to be keeping up with mine. That would be the thing. To be able to push out the speed that I am on same internet streaming and stuff, I mean, I honestly am making this move pretty quick. Ooh, I'm up to 5 people. That's awesome. Because I got the top internet in my area, for 1. 2, I have a fairly good computer. You know? I'm not going to say it's the best on the market, but it ain't cheap. It's far from last place. So, I mean, it's just very difficult. And then I'd have to get an outside source, which is going to cost me X amount per month to run. It's a huge hassle. People don't really look into seeing all this, but it's a hassle. And having it on a server means that the game is running 24/7, whether we are there or not. Ah. Go, go, gadget piece of shit, go. Yeah, I think servers are like anywhere from $8 to like $30 a month. My cousin used to get them all the time. We would play Battlefield and he would have his own server all the time in Battlefield. And it's like, are you kidding me? And we rarely even played in his server because it was always empty. So we always jumped in other people's servers. But he straight up always had to buy one. Ooh, I got 6 people. Hell yeah. I'm liking these. I need more people. This is when everybody needs to subscribe. I used to Twitch stream and I had like 30 people on that subscribed to me when I was on Twitch. But I don't do Twitch anymore. I can, but I mean, I just ain't got the layout for Twitch. Plus, YouTube. If I had the complete layout like I wanted and I spent the time and effort into setting it all up, I would definitely do both, but I have a hard time finding the time right now because I'm so busy with everything going on in my life all at once. It really kills. I'd have to start dedicating specific time to be online and doing things and specific time for each individual thing. Like these here, I'm just, like I said, I think I might just start streaming this through until I get more people, and when I get more people, maybe doing more episodes. Like half-hour episodes, but right now I don't want to be pushing onto that too much because of the sheer fact of, well, how everything sets up. Ooh. Ooh. Told you I should be getting about a trailer full of potatoes to sell off. And that's about what it's looking like. Like right now, the framing is kind of stuttering for me, it looks like. Here and there. And I need to figure out why. I might need to boost up my cards. More boost means more heat. Oh, my system's running cold. That's blowing real cold air. I worry about stuff like that all the time. I'm down to 5 now. Damn. I wanted to get up to 10. But yeah, I used to play like Life is Feudal and I'd have like 10, 20 people watching at any given time. But I played where it was a lot of European individuals were watching. Oh, and I'd play Farmer's Dynasty too. Me and this one woman was talking. She's like, I'm old enough to be your grandmother. I turned around and it's like, no, you're probably not. She's like, saying that she's like 50, and I'm like, no, you're so old enough to be my mother. That was funny that night. If you're old enough to be my grandmother, you must have had a baby around 10. I am almost done with this. Oh, good. I'm getting him at a good point, too, where he's just turning around. And then I have all the excess there to pick up and put in. Oh, yeah, I'm going to be doing pretty good. I think I'm going to actually make some decent cash off of this one here. Come on. It's getting late for me. Too close. Back off. There we go. Better. Maybe I won't get that full trailer, but I'll get enough. I'll get enough to make it worth my while. Here we go. Oh, man. Another 4-hour stream. Ugh. I don't know how these... Well, I do. I mean, I could have knocked this all down into a half-hour ordeal just by speeding it all up, but I kind of don't have that capability at my hands. I need something to do other than this here for an entire live stream, you know? I did 3 fields. Three fields in 4 hours. That's forever. Oh my God. Well, good news is I think I'll be loading up once more after this here. And I'll just dump that for extra money because, like I said, I want to buy my harvester. That's the main thing I want tonight, is my harvester. And I believe I have close to, if not, enough money when this field is done to get it. And the header for it. You always have to include the header, because a harvester don't mean shit without a header. So he's going to go up, turn around, come back, and I got to fill up off of him on his way back. It's nice to be able to see the opposite edge of the field. Means I'm finally doing something right. Ooh, I'm back up to 5 people. This is awesome. I'm liking that. Now I need to go for like 10 people. Actually, I need to get my Streamlabs working correctly. Because my Streamlabs ain't telling me anything. And it should be. So I need to learn how to fix that. Okay. So I believe that the rest of this field is all profit to me. Not 100% sure, but I believe it is. That'd be nice if that was a good assumption. I mean, overall, how's my video quality coming out? Is that pretty good? Because it kind of looks grainy. But I don't know if that's because of the night or what. It's like in and out. Ooh. 5 people. Back up again. Haha. I'm liking that. Yeah, I worry about my video quality coming out. If I should try to speed it up, my bitrate, speed that up or what. Find out what's all running on the computer. Who's my 5th viewer, I wonder? They keep popping. Ooh, I'm up to 6. I'm doing good now. I'm liking them numbers. And I need to cross and come down here. Oh, I'm back down to 5 viewers. I don't know if that's even right. But yeah, I just hope my video quality is actually coming out fairly decent, or if what it is. Because I was told if you drive too fast on the game, or I heard from somewhere, if you drive too fast on the game, it kills the video quality overall, rather than when you slow down, because of so many particles and everything moving, if that makes any sense. And this should be saying complete. Yes, 100% transported. Now I'm earning money. That's 3,000 I just earned, plus whatever is up there still. So get the rest of what's up there. Half a trailer or whatever. Come back down here, dump all that off, and then see what I got. Because this is about what I started with. 234. I think I did it. Come on. Climb like you've never climbed before. This is your last go around. You can do it. And then I'll be set up for a full harvest tomorrow. Contract on field 10 finished. That's good news. Now I just want to empty out everything so I can get all my money and everything. I need all my cash. These fields though, I like this map because the fields are bigger. I hate this map because the fields are bigger. When you're live streaming, it's like one field is like I was saying, it's an hour, 15 minutes of field. Close to. I did 3 fields in 4 hours. So, you're seeing where it's killing me. And I'm going to complain about that over and over. Like, I'm also agreeing with Brad M73. I'm agreeing with him over the US map looks amazing. Except for the buildings. And if that's how the European nations is viewing us as like living in trash, that kind of upsets me. It really does. Because I mean, I don't live in trash. I mean, my house ain't the nicest, but damn, I'm not living in trash. Ooh. Come on. Let me just finish off. Oh, you need to start moving forward. You suck as a hired worker. You do. Oh, almost empty. Like I said, trailers half to 3/4. And I think I did pretty good on this. Because this here is going to finish filling up. Theo. Hello, how are you? Try to finish this field. Hurry up. I want my new harvester. And you're almost done with it. Actually, if I turn around, tab, 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 H. Thank God. Maybe I can move this faster. Ooh. So what's going on tonight? Don't worry, I suck at pronunciations of names and everything. That's why I kept mine pretty easy. Actually, it might be morning where you're at. Ooh. Ooh. Make sure I get all this. I'm sorry I'm not playing a multiplayer or anything. I'm just playing this by myself. I really don't do multiplayer on here. Actually, I really don't do multiplayer on any games. Not really big into it. Now hit O to unload. I don't care how straight I am as long as I'm unloading. Ooh, up to 7. I'm doing good. Turn on the headlights. Get rolling. And see how much I earn. Actually, since contract's done, I'm curious on something. Not potatoes. Sugar beets. Top seller. $3.75. Branch. Okay. I wonder if I can just sell them here. I mean, I'll make a little bit more cash. If all goes well. Ooh, ooh, up, climb, fast. Damn it. Yeah, that'd be great if I can sell them up here. Or if I only can sell them in that one specific place. Also, it'd be great if I could just make it up this hill. Ooh. I saw a 9. I had faith. It left. Ooh, ooh, 10, 10, ooh, 11, 11, 10. No, no, other direction. Other way, damn it. That's better. Now let's see if I can drop these. Oh, hell yes. Sugar beets. Make a little bit extra cash. $10,000. So that's 13,000 I made so far. Now when I click over to here to get out, because you know it's all the way at the top, 16 plus 13 is what I made, which is 29,000 roughly. 30,000. So roughly 30,000 is what I brought in off of that. That puts me there. So, last thing I'm going to do for the night. It's going to be awesome. Are we all watching? I'm taking this missile here because it's so fast. Everything around it is like looking like it's standing still. And I'm going to sell it. If I ever make it. So stay on the low road. Get out the way. So I was driving a front loader at work. You want to talk about one of the weirdest feelings ever? Yeah. You know how front loaders kind of wiggle in the middle? Yeah. That is a really weird feeling. I don't know how I'd ever get over something like that. Because we got a big one at work. And I was driving that. It is weird. I am almost there to sell this. Ooh, and then I can possibly get into corn and sunflowers and just start stocking up on everything. That sounds good. Yes, I want a huge stockpile. Dun da da da! Yay! This is how well this works. Watch. Okay, it's in. Now watch. Tab. Wrong tab. E. Walk over. R. Sell. Gone. Awesome. R. Sell. Gone. What? Yes. Purchase. R. Oh, you're kidding. $3.90 for that? That's a really big one, ain't it? Yeah, that holds 14. Oh, I'm getting it. R. Borrow. $100,000. I think I can do it. R. Da 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 da. Yay. I don't like twin wheels. Uh. I'll go with the wides. That don't look bad. Okay. Bye. $7.90. Okay. And back. And over here to the headers. And that one is the $7.90. me make sure it's for the 790. Okay, yes. Details. Okay. Buy. How much am I lacking? 5,000 bucks? Back. 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 Lacking like... I didn't want to do it, but I'm doing it anyhow. I'm taking out the loan. I am, because I'm getting the big one here. Buy. Yes. Okay. Back. Back. I'm looking for the trailer. Header trailers. Disc. And these colors I like because it actually labels what the color really is. Okay, and buy. Yes, okay. I've never bought a header trailer before in my life, so I guess there's a first time for everything. Ooh. Somebody had to kick the bucket. If I move that enough, awesome. I think it goes the other way. I think it comes down from this side. And V. Pull backwards. And Q. I don't think that bitch is sitting on there right. Do I even have this at the right angle or something? What am I fucking up on? V. Pull backwards a little bit. And Q. Alright, that looks better. Wow, that's really far ahead. I wish that this header was on wheels though. Like its own separate wheels. Honestly. Now I got the biggest damn combine, or one of them. I think that's awesome. Now I remember in the other farm simulators. Oop. MVA. Shit. Everybody, I'm sorry. I gotta go. It's important. It's